All right, can everybody hear me? I hope there's at least someone in the chat to confirm if I'm having any audio issues. Oh my god. So, I'm not sure what that was. Um, Tried to hit the stream button, and it was like as soon as I was getting ready to change screens after making sure everything was all right, poof, internet just goes down and it does not want to come back. I should have expected it. As soon as I'm like super excited to do a stream, suddenly the internet just says, no, you're not going to do anything. So, hello. I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday afternoon, for me at least. So, whatever your time zone is, morning, afternoon, evening, I hope you're all doing well. Um, oh, hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? I hope everything's going well for you. I'm sorry all that mess happened. But I think we should be okay for now. If the internet still persists to want to freak out on me, then I might have to end the stream early, but we will see. Because for some reason, when the internet goes out, it likes to go out in waves. So, and I'm glad you're doing fine. So, like I said, it likes to go out in waves. So if it does keep going out consistently, we'll just play it by ear. So, I don't really have too much to say, to be honest. I'm sure you can read the title yourself. I'm trying my hand at drawing some Genshin Impact characters because I love the game, but I've only really drawn like one character, and that was like a year and a half ago, or at least a year ago. And I want to try and draw them in my style, which is like more cartoony, maybe simplifying things a little more, things like that. So that is what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna try my best to make sure that the music, because I think the last time I did an art stream, like towards the very end, my audio got muted for like 30 seconds. So I'm gonna keep the music relatively quiet just in case. So we will see what happens. But don't really have too much else. So let me adjust some things here. And then let me switch to my screen here. So what I'm planning, I already got like some base sketches done, and very rough sketches. And the only reason I do that is because I'm still not confident enough to draw like bases to do the base sketches on stream yet. Like I can try and draw details and line art, but not the actual base sketches. I don't know why. I still have trouble doing it digitally, so I try my hand at just drawing it on paper and then taking a picture of it and then transferring it to my art program, which is Krita. So, and if you want any details of like the software that I use, because I just use Krita, but in terms of the tablet that I use and everything, that's down in my About page. I kind of updated it just a little bit. So we'll just go from there. So in terms of the group of 4 that we have here listed right now, I'm planning on drawing Tainari, Chi-Chi, Tartaglia or Child, and the Wanderer. Sorry if my voice got a little froggy there, but there's a reason why I'm drawing all 4 of these guys at once, and it's for a pretty fun reason. My friend and I have done some co-op, and to make it more interesting so we don't get tired of the game, because both of us are in endgame right now. We're both at AR 59, and we both have like a lot of leveled up characters and all that jazz. It's mostly just us trying to make the game a little more entertaining. So I'll talk about it a little more when I actually start my hand at drawing. So because of the mess that was a couple minutes ago in terms of the stream, my hand's a little shaky out of frustration. So thankfully I'm just going to be doing some just drawing and sketching, so it won't be too much. But I do have some references here that we can look off of, so we'll just go down the line in terms of everything. So let me see where to start. So yeah, I'll start off with Tighnari here. One of my quick favorite characters. He just showed up in version 3.3. We're only in, no, 3.0. We're now in 3.3, and he easily became one of my favorite characters. So, let's see. I'm going to lower the opacity for my rough sketch here. Oh, and if I start to sound a little muffled, or if my audio starts to sound a little off, just let me know, because it happened the last time when I tried streaming art, and no one told me that I sounded very muffled. So, if it just sounds off to you, just let me know and I can mess around with some of the settings. So, yeah, that's basically about it. And then your sound is okay? Okay, good. Good. Very good. Let me get back on here. So let's do some. So as you notice, like Genshin Impact really kind of follows 5 body types, which are like, you know, shorter female, shorter guy, taller guy, and then like small child. So I'm trying to experiment with a little bit of body types. So I made Tighnari like pretty thin, like very lanky. I don't know why, but we're just rolling with it. And don't ask why I put him in Chi-Chi and like JoJo poses. I have no idea either. I think I'm just experimenting with dynamic poses because I don't really mess around with those a lot. So I'm hoping to kind of experiment and get the hang on things. So I will actually start sketching now. So normally what I like to do is, what is going on? There we go. Just kind of doing some free sketching here. And I'm inverting the thing here, so if I keep messing up in terms of going in the wrong direction, I apologize for that. So this is like, what, my second time drawing Genshin Impact characters. I drew Keqing like a long time ago, like a year ago. And it turned out okay, but it was a lot more realistic than what I was hoping for. In terms of like anime proportions and anime anatomy, so I'm hoping to try and give them like a more cartoony feel, so I'm just kind of getting the hang of how to do that. So, which I am not sure how to go about it, so we're just gonna learn together. So if any of you have like any questions regarding Genshin, or just kind of like how I do art, and again, I'm just kind of putzing because again, I'm not entirely sure how to go about it, but I'm gonna have fun, and I hope you guys do too. So let's see. Of course, I have to start off with the one that has like the weirdest hoodie of all time, which I don't even know why he has a hoodie to begin with because he has ears, but I'm alive! Hi, Oolong. I'm alive! How are you doing? Yeah, I was struggling a little bit there, but I think we're good. I think we're good now. So, but we're just trying our hand at some drawing, and I'm gonna have to move Tainari just a little closer. If I can get this hoodie idea, what I want to do. And I want to say I'm still getting the hang of drawing digitally. So if it looks like I'm struggling to do some basic stuff, that's kind of why. I'm doing good. I'm just reading my ebook, so I'm here to casually listen and watch a stream. Hey, that's perfect. Fine by me. So I hope that you are enjoying your book. And you are welcome to, if you wanted to, you could talk about it in the chat if you had wanted. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Wait, he's got like different portions of the hoodie. Oh my gosh. All right, these are going to be super rough, but oh well. Let's see. So I totally forgot. I said I was going to do it and then I proceeded not to, but I was going to mention like why I'm drawing these 4 characters specifically. And that was because one of my, actually, funny enough, it's Oolong in here. Oolong and I, to conquer the boredom that is the potential boredom that is end game content in Genshin. Oolong had asked me if I could help her with some chasm treasure hunting, so she could get the achievement and get the chasm name card. Because if you complete certain achievements, and I don't know what I'm doing, but if you complete certain achievements, you get like these nifty name cards, right? And so I was helping her out, and we're just casually doing our thing, like not thinking much of it. But then I noticed that all of our characters, which were Tainari, Child, Chi-Chi, and the Wanderer, I noticed like, hey, this is an interesting team composition. Like everyone kind of works in their own way, and then it just kind of devolved from there, where we started like, we just made them our chasm exploration team, and we didn't change them out after that. And we just overall had a really fun time just coming up with ideas on like why the 4 of them would be in the chasm together. And so I am drawing the chasm group, yeah. So it's basically that. And we came up with a lot of fun ideas. The one thing we didn't come up with was why they were all together in the chasm in the first place, which is like supposed to be the priority, but of course we didn't think of that yet. But we came up with like a bunch of other different scenarios for it, which I found to be pretty fun. And I hope Oolong has also found it to be pretty fun. So I think the one thing, I'm not 100% sure on it, but I think the one thing we agreed on was that somehow Chi-Chi got into the chasm purely by accident. So, like we kind of came up with the idea where maybe she was like gathering herbs for the pharmacy and accidentally just tripped and fell so into the underground chasm area, and then met up with the others at some point later down the line. So It's got like 3 different types of layers on this. How am I supposed to do this? So I think what I'm going to do is just going to go layer by layer so I don't freak myself out and overwhelm myself with the number of characters. Or layers. Um, so we'll start from there. So we'll start with like from the inner layer and go from there. So some of the ideas that we had kind of come up with were that what did we come up with? That Child and the Wanderer would just like get into a lot of fights, but half the time Child would have like no idea as to why it was going on. So I streamed this earlier in terms of the interlude chapter after the Archon quest, the 3.0 Archon quest. And so I'm going to be talking about some spoilers because we kind of go off from there. But basically, the Wanderer was one of the Fatui Harbingers, which is what Child is a part of. And then he managed to like erase everyone's memory of him, if that makes sense. And so now he's just kind of off doing his own thing. But he still doesn't really like the Harbingers all that much. So, and with Child being one of them, the conflict would be like Wanderer would just kind of be like, oh, of course you're doing this and blah, 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 acting like he knows Child personally, and then Child, who doesn't remember Wanderer at all, is just kind of like, I don't know you. What are you talking about? You know, stuff like that. So just funny little stuff. And then everyone wanting to pet Tighnari's ears. Everyone wanting to pet Tighnari's ears. Because you're so fluffy! The nonstop yapping from Wanderer and Child is like, jeez. Hey, it works. We got it to work. So, we got it to work. Let's see. I know I'm going to be covering up like half of this with his other layers, but I want to see how well I can do with this. And so, and with Tighnari also being like just as sassy, if not more, than Wanderer and Child, I can imagine like potential conflicts rising from that as well. So overall, it would just be a fun time, just a fun little group. I'm sorry, I gotta take a water break. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry about that. My voice was getting super froggy. But yeah. Don't really have too much to say in terms of other stuff, but in terms of other potential Genshin characters, I'd like to continue drawing some other groups that we had made. Because we made like an Enkonomiya group. I realized I've been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec here. Merge the two. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I'm glad I caught that before that was too late. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We fixed it. No, we didn't, but oh well. Hang on. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll read your message in just a sec, Oolong. I'm sorry. But where did it go? Did I already copy it? Okay, I know. Okay, I know how much I redid. Okay, so then we'll erase that, bring back the sketch. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. But the struggles of an artist, just drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, so now we can move over to Inari. It's not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, we're back to normal. We're good. Okay, anyways, Oolong, you had said, I think the cutest detail you recently came up with is Chi-Chi being able to write on Karkata. I forgot how to spell it. No, yeah, it's Karkata. So just replace that first T with a K and you should be good. Karkata, yeah. So basically Karkata in Tighnari's story quest, so Tighnari's a 5-star, so that means he gets like a story quest that's like fully voice acted, and with a cutscene and everything. So that's what she's talking about. So basically in Tighnari's story quest, we meet this robot that goes by the name Karkata, and then at the end of it, Tighnari just kind of adopts it as a research assistant. And so now Tighnari's got like a robot pet. So, which I find hilarious. So, let's see here. And so, at the end, towards the end of the Archon quest, the 3.0 Archon quest, Tighnari got struck by lightning at one point and was injured. And so everyone was telling him to rest and all that jazz. And so if you had already done Tighnari's story quest before that, he rests by sitting on top of Karkata, the big robot, and I freaked out in the stream. I was so excited. I took a picture. I was like, Tighnari deserves the world. He's one of my favorite characters, and Karkata's just taking care of him, and I love it. So, and I need to figure out how to angle this better. This is kind of my first time drawing goofy pants. I'm not sure how to go about it. And again, I'm trying to make this cartoony, so I think I can afford making it a little messy, if that makes sense. So that's what Oolong is referring to in terms of Chi-Chi riding on Karkata, because we also came up with the potential idea of like Karkata getting worried that Tighnari got hurt, because originally Karkata was owned by another researcher who unfortunately had passed away due to his experiments and workarounds and stuff. And so Karkata, we came up with the idea that he didn't, want that to happen again, especially to Tighnari, who's now his new assistant, or who's now he's working for and stuff, well, quote unquote, working for. And so we thought maybe he could figure out a way to get to the chasm to make sure Tighnari was okay. So, and then he would just like join the adventures with them. So we thought that that'd be pretty fun, pretty cute. So, and we have a couple of other groups that I would love to draw as well. This is we just dubbed it our Chasm group, but we also have a group for Enkonomiya and the Desert, which we're currently working on right now. So the Enkonomiya group consists of Bennett, Eula, Shikanoin, Heizo, and Yunjin. And then the Desert one has Kale, Sino, Yenfei, and the Traveler. So I'm gonna want to draw those guys next as well. And why does this look so wonky? So bear in mind that maybe the next art streams I do might revolve around more Genshin characters, so I hope you guys don't mind that too much. And again, Genshin characters are so detailed that I struggle to try and figure out how the hell to draw them half the time. So we're just figuring that out as we go along. So this is me learning half the time what I'm doing, so. Okay, so I know Tighnari, I know you can't see it from this profile here, but in his side profile, he's got like this red strip going down his leg on the side. So I might want to just incorporate that for funsies. So then I'll just color this in to indicate that this will be the red strip, so I don't forget it. So I know everyone just has their own way in terms of... What am I doing? I thought I was trying to move the thing. So yeah, everyone has their own way in terms of just keeping entertained in Genshin while we wait for new versions, new endgame content, and all of that. Which I'm actually really happy with some of the endgame content that we got recently, which was the Genius Invocation TCG. I don't play it as much. I know a lot of people are already burnt out by it, and then I'm just here just casually playing it maybe once a week or something and just having a really fun time with it. So I might not be the best player, but I'm definitely having a lot of fun. I think I'm at level 4 out of 10. I want to say. Going on to 5, but I haven't done the challenge yet to bump myself up to level 5. So, but it's pretty fun. I like to just do it solo because my team's not good enough to do too many co-op matches. I can extend this just a little more. There we go. And so I'm happy with what we're getting with Genius Invocation TCG, and then I heard that in the newest version that's coming out in the next couple of days, we should be getting new characters for TCG, which I think are Klee and Beto, so that'll be pretty fun. I'm holding out hope that we get Tighnari soon, because our only Dendro ones are Kale and a monster, so it's just a matter of waiting, I guess, unfortunately. So I think we can keep this out. And then, not to mention the 3.0 characters that, or 3.4 characters that are coming out, I'm super excited for. Because we're getting new characters, new Dendro characters. We're getting Alhaitham and Yao Yao, which Yao Yao's been hinted at since the start of the game on a promotional piece of artwork with Chi-Chi. And she has never been seen again until very recently. And so now all of a sudden she's in the game and everyone's freaking out about it, along with me. And I'm super excited for it. I've heard rumors about her kit, but I'm not 100% sure on what exactly she is. So, but all I know is that she's a polearm user, and that's about it. So, we'll see what she gets once the game comes out. And then there's Alhaitham, the one that I really, really want. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm weak, so. But it'll be. I ended up winning my 50-50. I was trying to get Farzan in this update. She is an Animo support character. So I was trying to get her for my Hazo. And then out of the blue, just like Wanderer showed up early. So I'm not sure why he decided to show up, but it was a nice surprise because I do like the Wanderer, but I was like, God, that 50-50 win could have been for Alhaitham, and it wasn't. So I'm a little salty, but there we go. And let's see. And again, I know that there's way more detail than what I'm drawing right now, but I'm just curious to see if I can get all these details while still making it look simplistic enough, if that makes sense. It might not, but just there's so much detail. Does the top wrap around? I think it does. Interesting. And again, I am very oversimplifying things just to keep me alive. So, keep me sane. Whoopsie. All right. The heck kind of a song is this? Just hearing like sudden classical music on my chill playlist. What am I doing? I suddenly forgot how to draw shoelaces. Oh dear. Oh, I know what I did. No. Wait. I have suddenly forgotten how to draw. Hold on, guys. Okay, so I was right. I don't know why I struggled with that as much as I did. It was a sudden tone shift in the music, good lord. Okay. Alright. Now I think we can sketch this part out. Because this is easy. Well, based on my pace, we might only be getting to the sketching today, but I definitely would like to line art this on stream. I know the last time I did art, it was like a month ago. And I wasn't really liking how it was turning out because I was experimenting with how to make the bodies, and I didn't like the direction I was taking with it, so I kind of gave up on that one. So, we're going back to the drawing board and we're doing some Genshin, and I made the bodies more dynamic and everything, so I'm a lot happier with how this is turning out already. This one's gonna look a little strange because his arm's forward a bit. So a lot of his forearm is hiding behind the glove. So, and we're not worrying about hands for the moment. So, because God knows I just need to do that on my own. Silver, green. Okay. We will put those on after I get. And again, this is super rough, so I'll do the finishing touches later. Once I kind of get a basic idea of what in the world I'm doing with him. And everyone else, for that matter. So, I'm happy with how the pants turned out. And the shoes. Very happy. And so then, on to the fun bit. So I'm adding this as its own new layer, and that's going to be the sunflower, the outer layers, all that. It's not even a sunflower, what am I saying? But mostly just so I can kind of get a feel of the size of everything, as well as figuring out which direction I want to put everything in. So. How far does that go? Down to his knee? Just above the knee. Okay. Goodness. Here we go. Oh my god, Janari, bro, what are you wearing? Why is it so complicated? You know what? We'll worry about the rest of it later. I'm just trying to get the basic shapes now. Okay. And so then I'm gonna make this its own new layer for fun. Well, I messed it up a little bit, but that's kind of the general idea of what I want. Okay, I just kind of put it on the wrong thing for some reason. Kind of a rough idea of what I want. Oh my goodness. Suddenly lost the ability to draw the petals again. Now we get like really creepy music. What in the world is the playlist that I selected? Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now we can merge it. I merged it with the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. So now that we have that, we need his belt. I have no idea what this playlist is, guys. I am so sorry. Let me find something a little more fun. Okay, I think we'll be okay with this one. Alright, and then we need his vision. Okay, let's try and get these layers first before I start getting into the ropes. At least I think that's how that's supposed to look. Well, I guess we're going with it. Okay. And so now we'll add another layer for the ropes. There we go. Let's see. Guess we can keep them in the same. It goes a little longer than the other one. Don't like how those look. Yeah, I'm trying to like make it look like it's moving because everything else is kind of moving. I don't know if I'm showing that off very well, but oh well. We not get creepy music in this playlist? What is going on? Okay, I guess it's fine. I thought it was gonna devolve into the last one that I had to skip. Almost sounds like music from like a mystery game or something. Also, I know I have a really quiet, so if you guys are probably like, what music? Sorry. Okay, we'll get the finer details later. Okay, now to my knowledge, this extra layer over here is a little more baggy compared to his apparent tighter hoodie. At least I think it's tighter. I think that looks pretty good so far. I'm liking where this is going. Alright, and then last but not least, need to move him over just a teeny bit so I can get an idea of this piece right here. And so I gotta remember to get back on the right layer. I will not forget that ever again. No, I'm gonna forget it at some point again, but that's okay. It's around here. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. Let me move you one more time. I think that's turning out pretty well so far. I think. So then we'll turn the opacity. No. Wait. Turn the opacity back down. We'll erase all the lines that we don't need anymore. Should probably invert this instead. No, I had it right. No, I'm sorry, I keep flip-flopping on you guys, my bad. Ooh, wrong way. There we go. This kind of helps me determine what's needed, what's no longer needed, what I can start hiding stuff behind, all that jazz, to make it less messy. Let's take the rough sketch away. I forgot the legs. Okay, fantastic. It is a good thing we check on these things. Wrong layer. No, that's the right layer. I just gotta turn the opacity back up once I'm done. Where does that go? Not far. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Let's save before I forget to do so. And then we'll merge the layers. Alright. So there's a rough sketch of the body. Oh wait, I forgot his cape in the back. I forgot his tail. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Well, we'll get to that in just a second. Yeah, he's got this green cape thing going on in the back. I need to draw that. Whoopsie. I'm gonna lower the opacity on this just a little bit. I can kind of get a feel for what the heck I'm looking at. Most of this is probably going to be covered by his hair anyway, but I might as well try to attempt a little bit of something for the back. Oh, he's got that whole ass circular thing on his back. I wonder if I could just draw that. And then have the cape attached to that. How does this cape look in the back? Sorry, I'm scratching my eye here, so if my model goes a little wonky, my bad. I guess I'll just make it simple. Nothing too grandiose. And most of this is hidden behind this anyway, but what you gonna do? Alright, now for his tail. Where do I want the tail to go? Which direction? Because I want it big and I want it poofy. Actually, quick fun fact about Inari and one of his voice lines when he's in the snow. He's just kind of like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen this much snow before. And then there's like a little pause, and he just goes, oh, if you're cold, you can always tuck your hands into my tail to keep them warm. And I'm like, that is the cutest voice line I think I've ever heard. It's very kind about it. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? So that tail needs to be visible. Let me see here. Nah, that might be making it go in too many different directions. How does his tail look again? I'm trying to remember. Out of all the things I'm struggling with, it's a freaking tail. My god. Maybe I'm trying to I'm making the expectation too high. Maybe I'm trying to make his tail too big. I'm not sure. You know what? Hang on, chat. Hang on. Quick pause. I'm going to look up a picture of Tainari real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Yellow. There we go. Maybe I need to make it higher up. Maybe I'm making it too low. I think we can put it in other directions, because I'm looking at a splash art right now, and it is going in like variety of different directions. So I think maybe if it doesn't take too much precedence, it could work. Or what if we did something like that? No. goodness. Good lord. Oops. Alright. Oh, I gotta practice not putting my hand on my chin so much when I'm playing games. Or streaming, not just playing games. Streaming. I think I was on the right path by doing something like this. And then if I just get rid of all the pieces that I don't need. That still doesn't look right! Ugh. I am so sorry, I'm just struggling with this, guys. That might be too big of a tail if I do that. Oops. I bet I can fix it later. Once I kind of have a better idea of what angle I want it at. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now, so I can just keep moving on with some other stuff. Sometimes you just struggle with something, and sometimes you just gotta leave it be. I just realized... Give me a sec. Alrighty. Okay. And then Tighnari's tail has an interesting pattern on the side. Come on, give me an example. There we go. Oops. like an interesting pattern on his tail. I'm not sure how to describe it. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be good. Alright. All we need is his little face. We'll be good. And hopefully I won't take nearly as long as with the others. We will see, I guess. I'm actually going to separate... I'm gonna name this, I might separate the sketches in case I want to move them independently. So we'll do that. And continue on with the face. Okay, I'm actually gonna move him over. No, I'm not. Never mind. So in terms of face, I'm not entirely sure what face structure I had wanted to give him. Other than, like, just the direction. I know I wanted to give him, like, a bit of a rounder face with maybe, like, the slightest point. And then I wanted to give, like, Chi-Chi a super round face, and Child a more rectangular face, and then, Wanderer, maybe more of a heart chin. So that's kind of where my thought process is going for the moment. I'm actually going to lower the opacity of the sketch itself. And since he doesn't really have any ears, I don't, well, I mean, human ears, I don't really have to worry about that. It's, and I'll mess around with the ears as soon as I figure out how I want his hair dynamic, but for the time being, we're going to try and work on his face. You guys can give me a second here. I change my style up God knows how long, so I've been, like, trying to get inspiration from, you know, a lot of my not muses, but a lot of my favorite animators and artists and stuff like that to see if I can get, like, a basic idea of what I want to stylize it, because I definitely want it to be a little more cartoony, if that makes sense. But I think we're gonna remove this just for a second. I make it so cartoony that sometimes, you know, the reference lines to reference where the eyes go and where the face goes and all of that. Sometimes I make the face, like, too stylized to where I kind of I have issues working with those. So if that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but that might not be what I want after all. Actually, we're gonna go back to where I accidentally got rid of that line. Okay, we're gonna try and keep this line then. Is that what I want, though? It is definitely not what I want. I think I might aim for an even more cartoony look, to be honest. Like, rounder eyes, bigger face, more Western style. I guess. I guess trying to experiment to see what I want to do. I don't like that either. Maybe I might be making this eye a little too big because it's in the forefront. I'm not sure. Because I want to give him like a sternish expression, like something just caught his attention and he just whipped around to see it. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I want to give him like that little A mouth. Want like a teeny little nose. And something like that, I want to say. But then the eyebrows are just stern, very stern. Is kind of what I'm going for. But the thing is, it's like, how do I want the eye shape to look? That's the question. So. I don't like where this is going. Whoops! Accidentally hit the thingamajig. Maybe if I zoom out and see how it looks to the rest of the face. Or the body. Like I said, I think I just want it to be more fun and stylized more than anything, but it's just, where do they go? How do I not make them too big? Bring back the reference. Boop, boop. No. No. Maybe. No. Maybe I might have to do that closer. How can I make this look? I think what we're gonna do is move this eye a little closer. Or there we go. And do I want to give him a rounder nose? Okay, so that's kind of the rough idea. I think that kind of fits with the face. Now I just need to add the pupils and how big I want them. Hmm. Actually, maybe I can get more comfortable if I figure out. Maybe today was not the day to drop art. Undo. There you go. Or maybe try a different angle? I like him looking in this direction a lot better. A lot better. Much better. I like that. I'll actually worry about pupil details and stuff later. So now for the neck, because I forgot to draw that. Okay. So now we should be able to merge it. But we're not doing so yet because we still need to get the hair. Let's see. His hair is very interesting. And I should know how to draw bob cuts because I love drawing bob cuts, but for some reason, I can tell that this one's already going to be interesting. Because I'm not entirely sure where the heck I want it to be. Movement-wise. That kind of contradicts the rest of the movement. No, I like the other way better. Yeah, I like it that way better. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the basic movement here first and foremost. I don't like that. Let's see. How do I want the motion to look? Actually, hold on, I got an idea. Okay, I'm liking the direction that this is going in now. There we go. Okay, I like that a lot better. So now we can get rid of... Alright. I may have made his eyes too big. Might makes the whole head shape that I'm trying to reference off of look a little different. Let's see. I think that's looking okay so far. Yeah, I'm liking the direction that it's going in. And then we'll fix some adjustments after we finish all the sketching stuff. Alright, now time for the big floofy ears. Bit laggy all of a sudden. Hang on. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. It lagged on me for a second. I got worried. Alright. There's lots and lots of floof in the ears, and I love it. Let's see if I can do it again and not mess it up. Yeah, a little off, but that's all right. Okay. Think we might have at least the basic sketch. I'll have to worry about the details and stuff later, because I still have like 3 other people I want to draw. I think we have the base for Tainari done. So woohoo! Let me erase at least the little bits of what I know I won't need. Hey, yeah, I think we're good. So we'll worry about coloring and line art later, maybe in another stream, but for right now, the next character that I want to work on is, where'd she go? Chi-Chi! So, I think what I'm gonna do, turn that off. I think I can get rid of the rough sketch real quick, because I don't need it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna save to Chi-Chi sketch. I'm gonna move Chi-Chi over real. Why did I just do that? I erased that for a reason. So I made Chi-Chi especially small. I don't know why. I don't know why I put her in this pose to begin with either, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna have a fun time with it. Get creative. Let's see. She's partying. I guess maybe because of the zombie thing, I was trying to give her like a scared express, like a scary kind of look. I'm not sure. I really don't know what I was going for. Like Wanderer and Child have like relatively similar, like relatively calm and collected poses, and then there's like Tighnari and Chi-Chi with like JoJo poses. Okay, let's see. What do I want to start with? So, I guess we're just making Chi-Chi just a little bean. And this is my first time drawing Chi-Chi as well, so you guys will have to bear with me while I try to figure out how this overcoat works. Because I can see it's attached to the sleeves in some way. Uh, no, I already don't like where this is going. Redo real quick. Too long. Oh, and she's got that overlay on top of her coat too. Oh shoot. Like this little bit here. I guess with my style, I guess I could just make it all the same. I guess that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so she's got like those star-shaped sleeves. I'm trying not to hide her face too much, but that might be inevitable with these sleeves. I guess I didn't think about that. We will roll with that for now until it becomes a problem later. Because God knows with me, it might. I feel like I can afford to make the sleeves a little bigger. Maybe something like that. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. It's gonna hide some of her face, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, and then I'll worry about the details after I get the inner layers first. I'm gonna move Chi-Chi over just a second. Still in the right way. I may have made her too small now that I think about it. Maybe I should have stretched her out a little bit. She's got no room to show like the bloomers underneath their the socks that she's got going on. I quite literally made her a bean. Whoops. Yeah, how can I make this stylistic without ruining the progress that I have so far? I guess we can cover up. An interesting layer for sure. Don't know what I'm doing half the time. The gears are turning, but I'm not sure if it's in a direction that I like. Hmm. So, other than the reason why I'm drawing Chi-Chi, which is mostly just for my friend and I, our team in co-op, I know Chi-Chi had a pretty big role in one of the Genshin trailers not too long ago involving Zhao, and I absolutely cannot get over the fact that she like carried Zhao all the way to the Boo Boo pharmacy to help him out. Like the amount of art that I've seen of people trying to theorize how Chi-Chi ended up carrying him is absolutely hilarious, and I would love to see more of it. Maybe one of these days I'll try it on my own, but for right now we're just getting like a really awkward Chi-Chi. So I think one of the art, unfortunately, I don't remember the artist's name, but I think one of the pieces of art that I saw was like Chi-Chi dragging Zhao back, like on her back. But because she's so small compared to Zhao, um, she accidentally like rubbed the fabric right off his knees. And, and so he wakes up like heckin' confused as to why his pants are like terrible at the knees. It's hilarious. Or another one where she's just like rolling him, rolling him down the hill to the pharmacy or something. I love artist interpretations like that, and all the art has just been so good. So, but this is not like the reason why I decided to draw Chi-Chi, but it might as well work. It's just a shame that I'm not drawing Zhao or Baiju or anything in the process. I gave her itty bitty feet, itty bitty toes. Let's see how good. I guess I always forget that Chi-Chi's got these huge little fuzz balls on her shoes. That's actually super cute. Oh my goodness. I've been playing Genshin for God knows how long, and believe it or not, I still don't have Chi-Chi. All the jokes saying that, oh, Chi-Chi's the worst because she ruined my 50-50, and I can't even joke around with the rest of the Genshin community because I just don't have her. I have like a C4 Mona and basically a C6 Kuching at this point. I'd much rather have a Chi-Chi, though. I only have like one really built healer to my name, and I would totally like to use Chi-Chi for that. Let's see. I'll add. Yeah, I'll just. Okay, let's get the details on her. I'll fix that later. I just noticed Chi-Chi's feet are slightly not the same height. Oh well. We'll get that in just a second. The focus is now on some of the details on the dress itself. She's got like another interesting layer. It's like the dress with a random band around the lower part of it. Huh. Wait, what am I gonna do? Genshin's out here testing the limits with character design, and I am struggling. Oh. You know what I just realized? In Chi-Chi's idol, she sort of stretches herself like that in that pose. I guess she kinda. It's more kind of like an exercise kind of thing. But I guess she kind of does. Yeah, she's stretching, guys. That's it. That's what she's doing. Okay, now for her big chunky necklace. We're gonna add a whole new layer for this one. my gosh, I just realized she has tiny little nail polish. Aww. That's so cute. Little blue or navy nail polish. Aww. I love that. My mind instantly shot to Baiju painting her nails, and I can't get the image out of my head now, and I think it's so adorable. Excuse me. I'm not quite done with her dress yet. Hang on. There we go. That's starting to look more like Chi-Chi now. Right. Just a bean Chi-Chi, but it's still Chi-Chi. Deep down inside. Alright, now it's time for her big chunky necklace. I should know how to do these chunky necklaces right now because my model has them. But sometimes they can still trip you up if you're not thinking about it or not careful. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? I guess that could kind of work. It's just awkwardly placed because I put her hands straight up in the air. Like a genius. Goodness. Okay, yeah, I think we're onto something with it though. Okay. So then we'll merge those back. I'm gonna take a quick water break here. Give me one sec, guys. I know my model's probably freaking out. We'll worry about the hands later. Let's try and get some of the details on her sleeves. I wonder if I should flip Chi-Chi upside down. I think I'm gonna do that. Spin! There we go. So... Okay, there we go. Why is this so funny to me? I don't know. Goodness. A rough idea here. Now, why can't I get these lines all of a sudden? There we go. Just... God, I'm still laughing at my upside down Chi-Chi reference. Oh yeah, I need the little bow on the side. Let this work. Okay, so now I think we can rotate Chi-Chi back. There we go. Back to normal. What happened? There we go. And I won't really be able to get the... I can get her cape, but I won't really be able to get the hat until I draw her... her face. Face. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, it's inverted. It's inverted. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. It's got her giant braid, her very long braid in the back, too. Okay. I think we're good with Chi-Chi's outfit. So now it's time for the face. So again, I wanted basically the head shape that I gave for the rough sketch is kind of what I want to give Chi-Chi to begin with. So she and Tainari kind of have the added benefit of looking like their model or looking like the base head. So that is what I wanted. And then for her eyes, I know she's got droopy eyes, but I really wanted to exaggerate the droopiness of them. So let's see how I want to go about this. Wrong way. Like, really characterize the droopiness of it. I know she looks sad now, but like give it a second. Trust the process. What kind of eyebrows does she have? I guess they're pretty small. God, her nose is non-existent in these references. What kind of nose did I give Tainari? Just a basic round one. What if we give her like a pointed one instead? The little baby nose! Little baby nose! I love it. Oh my god, I'm keeping it. Oh my gosh. I love how this playlist, I keep repeating it over and over again, but I absolutely love how this playlist repeats from, uh, like lo-fi chill music to classical to like horror movie music. I don't know how that's working out, but I can't get over it. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, I like the face. I like how the face turned out. That's exactly what I was picturing it to be. Okay, now for the hair. Now, I don't know if her hair's covering her face exactly, but maybe I should start with the bangs first. I mean, the bangs are gonna get covered up by the thingamajig anyway, but okay. I'm liking how the face is turning out so far. I'll just lower the opacity a bit to get rid of the parts we don't need. And then in the sketch itself, we'll get rid of the sleeves. Might as well just do it now before I forget, and it looks like a mess. Okay, and then for her, Let's merge those layers and save. Now let's get her fancy schmancy hat. And the sigil that she's got going on. God, I'm so sorry for the vocal fry, guys. My goodness. Excuse me. That might be too big. Ugh. All right, let's see if I'm missing anything that I can delete. All right. Other than the hands, honestly, I think Chi-Chi might be done. If I can remember to hit the eraser. Almost kind of looks like she's holding her hat. I forgot the sigil. Hang on. Whoopsie. Can't believe I almost forgot the sigil. Why is it still in classical? Oh my goodness. I might change the song here in just a second, guys. I don't mean for it to just be classical. There we go. I'm still here, hopefully. There was a sudden lag in a couple of things, and I got worried for a second. Okay, let me do one more look over. See if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. I think we're done with Chi-Chi. Right. So let's erase her rough sketch then, so that way we can make more room for the references themselves. Alright, and then we will get rid of Chi-Chi. Alright, so we have a rough sketch of Chi-Chi and Tainari there. Oh, this is coming out a lot better than I thought it would. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I totally forgot for Tainari I gotta erase some things. I'm just now seeing those. Whoopsie. We don't need these. We can't see these. There we go. Alright, now there we go. So we have a Tainari and Chi-Chi. So, sweet! So next, we have Tartaglia, or Child, whichever one you want to refer to him as. They're looking so cute! Oh, thank you! I'm really happy with how they're turning out. So, alright. Now for this one, I wanted to give him, like, more... Like, as you saw with Chi-Chi and Tainari, oh, wrong pictures. As you saw with Chi-Chi and Tainari, there are definitely more rounded, more... Not a whole lot of sharp ends on them, except for, like, the back end of, like, well, really Tainari's accessories, but most of all, his overall shape is pretty round, and then Chi-Chi is, like, extremely round. So I want to make Child a little more boxy, a little more, like, a lot of noticeable edges, if that makes sense. So we are gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna put the rough sketch. Let me go down, please. There we go. That might help me be able to... There we go. I know, his is gonna be pretty fun to draw. He's got the popped collar, the lot of edge on the guy. We'll see how this turns out. I'm doing like the one look over, the look-see. Actually. Maybe I'm making it too triangular. Yeah, I think that could work. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna be right back. I've been drawing for like 2 hours. I'm not stopping the stream, but I'm gonna be right back because I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going. I'll be right back. In just a minute. So stay and chill in the chat if you want. I shouldn't be too long. Okay, I'm back. Hello again. Sorry about that, just really had to use the bathroom. All right, so back on to some drawing. So, um, God, I feel like once I get to the lower half of his outfit, I should be fine. It's this upper half that I'm having the most trouble kind of conceptualizing. I'll do what I did with Tainari and start with the lower layers, the inner layers first, and then just go from there. So first I have to decipher what is, in fact, the lower layer. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I know I wasn't gone long, but you know how it is. Sometimes the be right back can break the monotony just a teeny bit. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, now what the hell is this upper part of his outfit? I'm studying it just for a second. Okay. Well, might as well start somewhere. How about we start with the lower half first, like the pants and all that jazz. I'm gonna move him here for this time around. So he's gonna be the first one that we can like clearly see the delusion or the vision on. Because Tainari's and Chi-Chi's are kind of hidden because of the poses that I gave him. So. Oh, I can see how it works. I'm hoping that maybe I can get the sketches done today. Maybe work on a little bit of the line art just on my own time. And then maybe sometime next week I can continue this art stream. Because I'm having a lot of fun so far doing this. What are your shoes, mister? Goodness. They're like, it's like half rolled up, half straight in the air. What the hell am I looking at? I gotta make those taller on him. Maybe? Maybe I don't, actually. Actually, now I think about it, those are probably good where they are. I've gotta fix up my posture a bit. Your shoes, sir, are an abomination to humanity. Goodness, what are you thinking? Child, you're gonna have to move out of the way just for a moment. I work on the shoes. I thought I painted on the wrong layer for a second. Oh my god. Or no, don't do that. Don't do that. Now we were painting on the wrong layer there. My goodness. I think that's the most impressive shoe I've ever made in my entire life. Oh my god. I'm really happy with how— I'm almost happy with how that turned out. Almost. It's this part here that's getting to me. Sweet. Alright. Now we need to draw his chains here. Which of course they have to be diamonds. They can't just be chains. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that boot turned out. Oh my goodness. Now we gotta do the other one, though. Oh, fantastic. Let's move him back, shall we? Can I flip you for a second? Yes, I can. Okay, I think we have Child's shoes done. Woohoo! I'm really happy with how those turned out. Very happy. Alright, so now it's on to the pants themselves. So, there we go. Alright. Now he's got some kind of interesting pattern on the inside of his pants. Like the inner section of his pants. So that's what I gotta try and figure out how we're drawn. Hmm. Sorry if I'm not really talking too much. I'm kind of in focus mode. God, I can't believe it's already 4 o'clock my time. Oh my. Wait, I think I messed that up. Ah, there we go. Ugh, gotta stretch real quick. starting to get to my shoulders a little bit. But we're gonna keep going. Keep going strong. There we go. Kind of analyzing what I have to do next on this guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, now time for the shirt. Or jacket. Or whatever the heck he's wearing. I think it's a jacket. Or some kind of overcoat or something. Let's move you back just a teeny bit. Okay. Oh, I was not prepared for this. Not one bit. See. Are the inside of his sleeves that dark gray? Or is that just the lighting? Give me a sec to check chat. Yeah, it's a dark gray. It's a dark gray on the inside. Okay. So something along those. Okay. This is where I might need to separate little by little, layer by layer. He's got this weird thing up at the top. Oh, my stomach is starting to rumble, but I'm not hungry, which is the funny part. Alrighty. So I kind of fixed what I broke, which is good. No. Alright, let's start erasing some lines we don't need. Okay. Excuse me. Getting ready to sneeze there. Wait, I think I messed something up. I did indeed. There we go. What? Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Why is this one playing over and over again? Hold on, my music is on repeat. Give it a second. I'm gonna try and get the music back for us. Well, now it wants to be a bit of a pain and not show me anything. Give me 1 second while I try to get back into it. Let's see. All right. Music, please. I can't work with the same song over and over again. Oh boy. Of course it has to do that. Of course it does. So my music program that I use freaked out on me, and so now it doesn't want to play anything over the same song over and over again. So maybe we'll risk it. Maybe. Okay, good. It popped up on the screen. I'll get us some music. Hang on, guys. I don't know how loud this is going to be, but bear with me. There we go. This might get me muted, but we'll play some Paradise Killer music because I got the soundtrack for it. And if that starts getting repetitive, then we can go into something else. But that's pretty ridiculous. Like, I didn't realize that it kept playing over and over again. So I'm very sorry for that. Okay, now we should be back to the music. Or now we should get back to the drawing. Now that we fixed the music issue. I'm so gonna get muted for this, but that's okay. Now what in the world is a shoulder and arm piece? We're gonna try and simplify this as much as we can. Because we're not gonna see it anyway due to the angle he's at. Okay. That's good for now. It's good for now. Oh my goodness. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Oh. We're almost done with him. We're almost. Okay, now it's time for the other giant piece he has that connects his scarf to his attire. Good lord. There's so much, like, itty-bitty pieces of metal on him that it's hard to kind of figure out where it's supposed to go. Okay. Nope. Looking a little off, but I think it works. Alright, now time for the scarf piece. Okay, so now we gotta start erasing some more stuff. Alright, so we just need his cape, and we should be ready to start the face after. I get his non-existent arms, or the rest of his arms and hands, first and foremost. Still don't know how I'm gonna draw the hands, but we'll work with it later. Right now it's just getting the outfits more than anything. Because they're detailed. Oh yeah, his vision. Or was it a delusion? I can't remember. Whoops. We'll get the actual vision in there later. feel like I almost made a bird with it. Whoa, sorry about that. Alright, now for his face. I think we're finally ready to do the face. Okay. So I wanted to give him slightly more box. Where did I put your chin? I feel like I gotta give him an... Yeah, his ears are showing in this one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna squish his face. Tiny bit. Yeah! There we go. That's what I want. I'll fix the ear once I figure out what I'm doing with said ear. I feel like I need to adjust this line now that I adjusted the face. Okay, and then for the eyes. I can move his picture a little closer. What did I do? Oh, okay, I know what I did. I accidentally hit the cropping. All right. That might make it look too. Oh no, what do I do? Let me erase the ear. I think that's throwing me off a bit. I don't want to keep giving the same face to everybody. I don't know how to go about doing this one. Nah, don't think that'll that much. I wonder if I can do. I don't know what I did with these guys. And just allow the process to trust itself. Maybe if I give him a good smirk, it'll work. Notice that our guy's got a little bit of eyelash going on. Which direction do I want him looking in? Let's see. I wonder if I should give him just like a big, overall big smile, or if I should give him like some kind of a smirk. It looks a little eerie, not gonna lie. Nah, I don't like the smirk. Okay, and then for the hair. The hair. At least he's got short hair, so it helps, but then he's also got that stupid mask. God, his hair's all over the place. I don't know where to start. You can already tell this is not gonna be my child by the end of this. Not one bit. Well, maybe it might work. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw the ear. Whoops! Forgot to draw the ear. How big do I want the ears? The first one of the three where his ears are actually showing, so... Realized I was drawing on the wrong layer the entire time. That's okay, we'll make it work. Yeah, I didn't realize how repetitive this song was going to be. Give me a sec. There we go. Start at the top, the base. Doesn't look too bad. Let's try that line again. Okay, I like that better. Last but not least, we need that little swirl that's just out of nowhere. Wait, I'm gonna erase some stuff before I do that piece. Okay. Okay, it actually turned out a lot better than I was expecting, so that's a plus. Let's get rid of this one altogether. Okay, so now we can start erasing lines that we no longer need. All right. Why does it feel like it looks different? Too different all of a sudden now. Ugh. We'll keep it as is, and if it looks too bad still, we'll make it work later. So now... Now for the mask. which I'm not gonna draw too much of because we won't be able to see it anyway. Good lord, why do you have to have this on your head, sir? Ugh. This is already looking too silly. I'm spreading it too far. It needs to be closer to the head. I'm not really gonna see too much of it. Alright. I think that's gonna be what we need. Yeah, I'm changing this on. Uh-oh, something just went wonky on me. Am I still there, I hope? Oh god, ever since my internet shut down that one time, now I'm worried it's gonna break for the rest of the day. Okay, so let's erase the pieces we don't need. We'll switch it and erase the parts that we don't need. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And just for fun... just a little extra piece to add to that empty space. Okay, I think we got it. So let's get rid of our child reference. I'll work on the weapons later. once I get like the base idea of everything. So then merge them all. And we're good. All right, perfect. So get rid of him for a second so I can erase. Get rid of the rough sketch. And then last but not least, we have the Wanderer. Which I am so done. I am ready to get these sketches over with. So it's time to... I can't save the one for last that has the wonkiest design because of his stupid hat. It's cool, but it's stupid. So let's pull his reference up to the top. That's not what I wanted, and you know it. Here we go. All right. There we go. Now, let's move you a little closer. That's not the move tool. Okay. Now, I know I said I was experimenting earlier with, like, different body types, just kind of messing around. I made him even lankier than the Tighnari that I was like messing around with sketches with. I made them both pretty lanky. Let's see what we can work with. Man, I am excited and very, very worried for the line art of this when I finally get all the sketches done. Okay, and so like I did with all the others, I'm gonna start with all the layers underneath so I don't confuse myself or overwhelm myself right from the get-go. I'm drawing on the background, god damn it. Oh my goodness. I knew something was off. I went to move him so I could get a closer look while I was drawing towards the neck area, and I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I caught it. Alright, take two, let's try this again. Alright. Should I do the shoes first? Just realized this is not going to be fun trying to make him barefoot. Or with sandals. I meant. Okay, let's try and get at least some of the details on his outfit. I wonder, since I'm having him flying compared to the others, his segments light up. The pieces that I'm drawing currently, this middle section and around his neck, all light up when he uses his skills. I wonder if I should, like, do that when I'm doing the line art for this. Maybe I should. That might be... Oh! Ah! What did I do? Oh, that's right. Scaring myself with all these little pop-ups that are coming out of nowhere. I made that like super big, but I wonder if I can adjust it. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Still not the greatest, but we're gonna work with what we have. Okay. Let's see. How high up is his... I'm like working backwards, I know, but... Okay, so that's the inner portion of his outfit. I'm sorry, I'm gonna move it again. I'm gonna move his little bell necklace one more time. I'm not satisfied where it's at. Maybe if I can, like, maybe I can make it look like it's flying upward a bit. So spin it. Yes, yes. That's what I want. Officially, this time. That is what I want. We'll make it work later. But that's kind of the area that I want it at. Okay. I think we can start working on the outer layer. Because what am I doing? We're gonna worry about those other layers in just a minute. One thing at a time, because that shoulder's intimidating. Um, oops. Not to erase. I think what I'm gonna do instead with this one. Okay, that looks better. But I'm gonna touch it up just a tad. Oh, quick stretch. Okay. Oh. Gotta squeak while you stretch. That is mandatory. Wait, I'm looking at that wrong. Maybe? Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're doing all right so far. Let's merge those two. And start messing around with the lower half. Alright, so it looks like only one of these is going to be showing up. And the other one's going to be having to hide behind a leg. Don't worry about hands there. I gotta be in the specific mood to do that. That reminds me, I forgot to draw Child's gloves. Whoopsie. We'll just we'll just give him mittens for now. Just so I can get an excuse to draw the cuffs itself. Okay. Let's see. Let's move you over. So I can start working on your shorts. Don't necessarily reach the knee. They're actually, wow, they're a lot shorter than I thought they were. I forgot how short they really were. Let's see what we can mess with then. I'm not used to drawing these kinds of pants, I'm gonna make him look like he's drowning in them. I'm sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Chat, give me 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I had a text I had to respond to. Alright, let's get back into this. I know I'm making them taller, making the shorts taller than they need to be, but I feel like if I made them too short, they would look... Or any shorter, I feel like I'd accidentally make them too short. Let's see, where are they resting at on his other leg? Yeah, I think that could work. I just realized I don't need the inner one. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, not gonna lie. Now his shoes. That's gonna be a toughie. Okay. I wonder if I do good enough with this one, I can just copy and paste it on the other one. It's been like over 4 hours. I need to leave soon, but I told myself I wanted to finish the sketches today. Because I thought it'd be a fun stream. And now I'm in pain. Okay, I'm not in pain, but... I'm ready to call it quits at the very least. But not until this is over, because once I finish the stream, my motivation is going to be shot, and I will never finish this until the next time I stream art. think I'm also gonna do the same thing with his feet as I did with his hands, and just make them little mittens until I get the motivation to draw them. Just so I can get like the placement of everything more than anything else, I guess. There's a chance I might have to make his foot smaller. That's actually not bad. I was expecting worse, if I'm being honest. But now I'm gonna do the... God knows the mortal sin of copying and pasting. I couldn't think of this statement. I'm getting tired, guys. So we're just gonna copy and paste it. And then just change the toes. Alright, this the very least I can do. I make it look like the big toes over this way instead. And we'll fix those later, I promise. Oh, that looks nasty. Alright, sweet. So let me get his legs here. Alright, okay. Not doing too bad. Okay. All we need is his other hand. And... as you can see, the little ball is supposed to be meant for the catalyst. So... make it look like he's holding it, per se. I don't know what his hands look like underneath. I guess we're just doing gloves until, like this, until we can figure out what the heck he's wearing. Whoops. Should have thought of that. Okay, now his other pieces of clothing. I might need to look up another Wanderer reference here. Just so I can see. Oh, whoops. I'm just looking at some more official art here. Why does your dang hat have to be so complicated? Hmm? This is ridiculous. Still don't know how it's supposed to look underneath. Not underneath, but in the back. Okay, alright, I have a general idea. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to get another sleeve. Alright. I'll work on those details later. Right now it's just getting the basic shapes. I need to right click there. All right. Okay, now it's time for the rest of the sleeves. You guys might have to excuse me for a second while after I get this done, of course. Yeah, those are part of his sleeves. Ew. It's wearing like a lot of different kinds of random weights on him. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I had it right the first time and I mucked it up. Sorry guys, you might have to excuse me for 1 second. I gotta close some curtains. It's getting dark out. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. We're almost done, guys. Bear with me. Okay, if that's the case, if that's where I want it, then we can erase basically everything in this. Which is fine by me. Now the pattern on his... Come on, where was it? This is so weird. His thing is so random. It's really cool, but the pattern is like all over the place. Let's see. Oh, I mucked it up somewhere. Oh, I know what I did. Sorry, this is so... Ugh. It's mostly just me trying to get the shapes. I know it's like really hard to look at, but I swear I can see it. Sir, you are the worst offender right now of over-the-top outfits. And I haven't even gotten to the hat yet. Ugh. Okay. We can erase a couple things from this, though. Wait, what player am I trying to do? This one. Okay, there we go. I think we're okay. I think we got everything. Now. Hmm. Alright, I think we're okay to start with the face. So, for Wanderer, I wanted to give him more of a heart shape face. So we're gonna squish it just a little bit. Or at least a chin, like a pointed chin, I think is what I was going for. Looking similar enough to Tainari, but oh well. This time around he's got ears. Like actual human ears, not Tainari's ears. So I have to actually consider drawing those like I did with Child. Okay, and then for his facial expression, I think I wanted to give him something similar to Chi-Chi's. Let me pull her up real quick. something with Chi-Chi where like the eyes are kind of downward, but instead of making it look droopy, trying to make it look a little more angry. So upturn them a bit. God, why am I just hyper-focused on that? So then I know he's got like this red eyeliner thing going on. It's hard to see in his reference here, but he does. I guess you can see it. So then we can just like... have a slightly upturned nose. I give him like a frowny face or a smack? I kind of like the frown. Make him look really angry. The only one who's like looking at us. I think it works though. I think it does. Okay, now for the hair. We're saving the worst for last, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I want to do his lower... Yes! Voice crack! Yes! That's it. That's what he looked like he was missing. There we go. Alright, and so then for the hair... Let's see what we can get first. Wonder if I can make it so it looks like his hair is curling inward. Alright, and then for the detail. Alright, I'm happy with how this is turning out so far. Alright, let's get his bangs. That's 2 in his face. How do I want to go about this? Alright, I'm liking how this is turning out so far. Oops. It's a little angry man. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, and now for the main course. We're almost done. This is probably going to take the longest. Okay. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. I think I'm telling myself that more than anything. Whoops. How does this work? How in the world is this working? Let me get a hat reference. Alright. Let me look at this specific hat reference. Okay, so it does kind of go upward a bit into that cone shape, so I was right. Not, yeah, slight cone shape. Okay. And so then there's the reference itself. Then because it's slightly off center, I gotta use this other reference I'm looking at. And I don't know how to go about it. Well, might as well start with anything, I guess. Maybe I'll make the hat bigger once I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna size up the hat, scale it up a bit once I am done. Once I know when I'm done. How do people draw his hat? How do people like who normally draw his hat make it look so easy? I guess I'm really gonna just simplify it to the best of my abilities. Let's see. How does this hat work? Or that piece? Okay. Hmm. Let's... Okay. I don't think that looks too bad. Definitely was expecting, like, worse. Alright, so now the main thing is getting rid of what's underneath and not needed. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make it bigger. We're gonna squish it a teeny bit. That's big enough? I think that's big enough. Now it is. Alright, so then let's get those spots that we... Okay. And then, last but not least, and we can just use this... Well, almost can just use this reference for that. Need to find a back view of his tassels or whatever hangs off of his hat. Okay, I got a reference. Woohoo! Let's see. Excuse me. Guess it's time for another water break. Oops. Alrighty. Okay. There's that. So now... Oh, this is where the challenging part comes in. His ornaments on the bottom are like... Wowzer. They are too detailed. Oh, whoops. Thank God when I do this in line art, I can use the symmetry tool to get this, but for right now it's just kind of getting a rough idea of where it's supposed to be. I'm definitely just copying and pasting it for the other side. There's no way. He has to have 2 tassels on him. 2! Count them, 2. Goodness. Okay, very rough, but that's kind of what it is. Alright, so Skara needs to get out of the way for a second so I can... Let's copy and paste. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. And then we will rotate. I'll shrink it a tad. This is on the other side. Okay. Hello, there we go. How did the other side look? That's right. Alright, so then we'll erase what we don't need. I didn't realize that this is all going to get covered up, so whoopsie. Oops, wrong reference. There we go. I'm just gonna do the basic shapes that I'm seeing at the top here. Alright, guys. I think we finally got them all. There we go! That's our team! Oh my gosh. So, let me save before I forget. There we go. Whew! That was a lot. I usually don't go this long in terms of stuff. So yeah, oh my gosh. We did it. We got all the sketching. So now I can't wait for the line art, which should hopefully not take nearly as long because I can just copy over my own stuff. So yeah, there's our little group. I've forgotten a couple of things. Like a child's scarf in the back, as well as Chi-Chi's braid, but I'll get to that later on my own time. So that way, you know, the next time we stream, uh, we'll just do the line art. So share the art skills, please, because these look amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm more self-taught. Um, so it just I get a lot of my inspiration from like Western media, so I guess it just depends on, you know, what you take inspiration from. Um, but what was I just about to say? Like learning the basics in terms of learning anatomy, learning where positions are in terms of rotation, things like that. I still have like a lot to learn, but I'm really happy with how all of these turned out. So I can't wait for the next time when I stream, whenever that is, whenever I get the motivation and gumption to do it, to finish the line art for it. This took a lot longer than I was expecting. I should have expected as much, especially because we had Wanderer with his hat, but I mean, what are you gonna do? So I think this is my longest stream to date. So hopefully next time it won't be too bad. But I appreciate you guys staying with me for as long as you did, and I hope you had a fun time watching the stream. Because I had, as much as I was complaining for it, especially since the internet went out at the beginning, um, you know, it was very demotivating, but I'm glad I continued on with it and just pressed forward to finish all the sketches. I'm glad I did. It was a ton of fun. Even if I was complaining, I did have fun, I promise. So, I hope I don't really have too much to say. So I hope that you guys have, you know, a good rest of your stream or rest of the day, not rest of the stream. Go and watch other streams. I'm shocked you stayed with me as much as you did, as long as you did. So, but I appreciate it nonetheless. So I hope that everyone in the chat has a good evening. I'm gonna go get some food and I will see you all later. So, bye bye.